Let us continue. South we go. That is a big, big army. Hopefully we can reach clan rank 2 relatively quickly. We might be able to beat up Tariq. We've got some prisoners, but there's only 4 of them. Probably catch this guy if we can run him into the woods somehow. Let's get rid of these prisoners. They slow us down a little bit. And every little bit matters. They're about to run into a wood.
Yours is not a...
Gotcha.
On my orders! Soldiers!
Sadly, it is dark, which I'm not a fan of.
Troops! Move! Forward! Soldiers! Soldiers! Troops! Soldiers!
Excuse me.
Troops! So troop charge! Everyone! Troop after me!
Don't know how many archers they have. 18 archers. Get this cavalry. Okay, let's actually charge into the back of these guys. Ooh, I got. We should still win. It's pretty brutal fighting. But in the end, we got them all. I don't know if I'll be able to head back to town. I might be able to. Anything worth putting on any of my subordinates? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, now we kind of want to head back to town to sell the guys that we just captured. And to also sell some of this stuff that we got. Melt some of that stuff that turns into fine steel. It's a bit of a shame, but we kind of need the cash right now. We need the cash more than we need the legendary stuff, and we won't ever be able to smelt all this stuff at once. Now look at that. We got a lot of money. Let's see if we can get more food variety. If you want to fight like champions, we gotta eat like champions, but sadly, it's looking like we don't have enough weight. Okay, wrought iron doesn't actually weigh that much. There'll be other step 4 bows. Let's sell that. And get ourselves some good food variety. God, they are so stingy on how much stuff I can have. I only consumed 3. My morale is great. Let's get back to it. We do have a mission to raid, but raiding does take a really long amount of time. Like, it takes days to raid like a little village. Tribesmen and recruits. We might be able to beat his army of tribesmen and recruits. Probably can. Let's see if we can.
Yours is not a face I know.
Should be able to do this.
On my command!
Their mostly recruit army does not really worry me.
Infantry! Forward!
Do need to be a little bit more careful though with this battle.
Forward! Footmen! Form a shield wall! Troops! Everyone! Soldiers! Follow me!
Will their cavalry actually engage? Looks like it. That's great for me. Okay, for the most part, that's their light guys dealt with. Oh wow, they're actually coming right at us.
Footmen! Charge!
need to get back on a horse. Actually charge. Sorry, horse. God damn it. Come on, bow. Excellent. Okay, that went pretty well, all things considered. Get this guy or gal. Oof. Got me instead. I think they retreated. Oh no, she's still captured. You're my prisoner now. Look at the sheer amount of upgrades. Beautiful. No banner drops, but I guess they didn't have any. Okay, we need to get back to the capital. Doing pretty damn good so far. I see that the game is not actually set on Steam. Hate it when that happens. Yeah, it is just grain. I am just getting so much grain all the time. Okay, we're up to 30,000 denarii. We're almost rank 2. Do I want to hire those elite crossbowmen? Or do I want to talk to somebody who can make like a caravan? Can I even make a caravan? No. Technically allowed to own a workshop. It's a wood workshop. There's a brewery. I could buy a brewery.
Who are you and what?
Buy one of your workshops. I want to buy your brewery. I'm willing to sell it, but it will cost you X. Are you willing to pay? I think I have enough money, yeah. Now I have a warehouse and I have somewhere to put a ton of my grain. Grain is mega cheap here. That's too much. I can't afford that. Sell the fine step bow. It's not as useful as having some actual money. Now that I have a what's its face? Now that I have a warehouse, I can actually store my grain without it going to waste, aka without having to sell it for cheap. And now, theoretically, they will be able to turn this grain into beer, which is a much better resource. Okay, now let's continue the war effort. Save to prevent a crash. Oh, okay, I need to actually not... I am playing Ironman. I need to be a bit careful to not just alt-tab whilst moving. Help. We did it. Oh my god, we're gonna get a banner for that? Oh, that's hilarious. We actually are getting some loot for that. That's incredible. Oh, I did not put as much grain into my warehouse as I needed to. That is slightly less incredible. Yeah, I don't need that much fish either. I can just store some of my fish. Now let's get back to the war effort. We are so close. We are tantalizingly close. 1 or 2 battles away from actually being able to be like a vassal. Do I get stewardship from having a warehouse? No. No. Sure, let's attack this militia. Because that bar, like that little power bar, sometimes is accurate, but sometimes they like lie, and you actually get completely destroyed by the AI, even though the bar says you should win. And this is more content, even though it's quite easy. Another low visibility battle. Kill the archers. Not quite a shit ton of renown, but it's something. One more battle and we're good. Oh my god, what? That's an army of 61 recruits. I'm sorry, what? That is incredible. Like, I've got 24 Imperial Legionaries. To wait for a hostile action, because otherwise they will, That was not enough renown. So close. Be able to beat those guys. It's probably going to be another night battle.
Stop there, stranger. I bet you.
You're not surrendering.
Under my order.
They have quite a bit of guys, so this is somewhat risky. But my infantry is much, 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 much tougher. Yeah, the Gregaries is still kicking it, that's for sure. Though this is a bit of a risky move that I'm doing here. Taking a 110 or 111 army with a 71 army, but they have like 60 recruits or whatever, so I'm betting on, yeah, they have like basically 70 recruits, so I'm betting on their
Everyone,
army just being such low quality that my
soldiers.
couple of tier 5, like my 24 tier 5 legionaries should be able to deal with it. Oops, didn't mean to like drive myself off this thing. Oh, they're actually coming to attack immediately.
Form a shield. Troops. Soldiers, stay close.
Okay, then if they're gonna just charge in, they're just gonna hand me their banner. Well then, thanks for the banner. Well, they didn't need cavalry anyway. It's a bit spooky, but should be mostly alright. There we go. Now that is a squeeze. Let's take an opportunity to examine this. I think we're winning. Telling the infantry to charge, because otherwise they won't envelop. That should be their rangers dealt with. Yeah, I got their commander. Oh no, they're immaterializing. Oh shit. I think we got basically all of them. A victory is a victory. Only 13 deaths. You are my prisoner now. Yeah, we lost none of our legionaries either, which is great. Like, they only got wounded. The enemy did have a banner, but I guess they're not dropping it. I'm always at a loss for where to put points. I guess I'll put one into like one-handed, because otherwise all that stuff is going to waste. Give me recruits. Not really too fussed about prisoners. We are doing good. We are tier 2 now. I would have to talk to the army lady to actually turn me into a proper vassal. He's all the way over there. Yeah, I cannot gather an army until I basically do that. So I should definitely just go back and meet up. High morale. You're still disorganized. We need to become vassals ASAP, because otherwise we can't, our influence will go away, and we won't even be able to gain anything from wars or make an army even. No, there's a tournament there as well. Okay, let's talk to Horus's army.
It's been a while.
Something I'd like to discuss. Is there any way I could pledge my vassalage? You have to talk to our leader. She is currently near Sagora. Have the surgeon go deal with these horses. That is a lot of money if that works out. Okay. She is where exactly? She was last she was last seen near there. Ransom my prisoners. It's making me about... This thing is making me about 100 a day. That's fine. Join the tournament, seeing as how that's basically free. I'll bet a tiny bit on myself. Oh, I'm actually like almost fully healed. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. Bastard. Managed to qualify still. Got him. Easy qualification. One v one. Let's see. Got him. Well, we're in the final round. Ooh, that was a trick. Sneaky. Pretty sneaky. This guy's wily. He's wily and he's got great armor. About to run out of shield. Damn. That guy's a tough son of a bitch. Okay, let's find the Empress. Nope, they made peace. Not sure what to do now. I mean, I could still join her, but she's not at war. Okay, that's an easy steel weapon. Easy money. Ah, she's 42. Oh, there she is, I think. No, that's just her caravan. All my precious influence turned into money. Well, the outcast is also a decent steward. Let's get him in here. No idea where this lady is going, but I will catch up to her, goddammit. There she is. There's a tournament. Hello there. There's something I'd like to discuss. Is there a way that I could pledge myself as a vassal? I'm ready. I affirm, furthermore, I accept my induction into the army of Caladria. And as such, you are my commander, and I follow you wherever you lead. It's giving me some cataphracts. And she's giving me a two-handed sword. Excellent. The Justiciar. Perfect. And a standard of courage. Decreased morale shock. Thank you, my lady. Now, I don't exactly have much influence. But I'm here. Let's go Warlord, because I tend to do more battles. Speaking of, there's 38 looters here. The shields have may need some help. Yeah, some of my campaign for this here. Just Get out of ping. Let's just keep it simple. I will take... You can keep whatever else you can squeeze out of them. Are you interested? I'll visit your villages and collect. Assume that's not going to be too hard. What do these guys want? Part of the trade. Ooh, these guys. That's excellent. How good are these infantry? They do have quite a bit of trained infantrymen. But I'm not afraid of them. Should be able to catch up to them pretty fast.
Oi, sorry, I don't think I know you.
Surrender or die.
Under my orders!
Probably should have equipped that guy with some stuff, but it is what it is. I do love snow maps. I like the high contrast.
Everyone!
Their army is also mostly infantry.
Soldiers! Raise your shields! Move! Soldier on my flank! Soldiers!
Yeah, they don't have any archers either.
Everyone! Troops! Forward! Attack! Troops! Line formation! Troops!
Come on, lads, we don't have all day.
Soldiers! Move! Soldiers! Make a shield wall!
Man, it doesn't seem like they're willing to cross the water. So I guess I will, because I don't have infinite time.
Move!
Their cavalry is a bit spooky.
Troops! Forward!
Both sides are throwing shit at each other.
Soldiers! Forward!
Let's move the infantry towards us, shall we? Cavalry duels, etc., etc. Okay, that wasn't very lethal.
Forward! For glory!
Oof.
Soldiers! Move!
Well, let's see if we can get our infantry involved in this. Shit. It's all up to the AI now. I don't know, this situation's not looking too great. We might win. I think we crushed their infantry, it's just they have mostly cavalry still remaining. They should retreat, they don't have enough men to actually win. But my god, this was more of a bloodbath than what I was anticipating. Yeah, I feel like if we had cannons and gunners, we'd be having a bit of an easier time. I think that sort of goes without saying. That was more of a bloodbath than I would have liked it to be, but at least we didn't die. Let's get this guy equipped with at least some stuff, so that he's not just running around basically nude. I was hovering over the retreat button the entire time, a Bushido Basher. Because this is Ironman and it's also unrealistic, so it's a bit risky what I just did. That and I expected it to go much easier, but then again, when you get killed, everything becomes a lot more difficult. Killed in battle, that is. Thankfully, we're near a town. That gave us quite a lot of influence. We also have another party of 20. I'm always a bit worried about having the AI go out by themselves as a party. The risk of them just like getting stuck or doing something stupid is pretty huge. Wait for a little bit. And let's go do the arena. We're at half health, but whatever. If we just fight well, we can win. He says. This third person view is always so hard to use, but then the first person view is like also has like ridiculous field of view. It's not looking good for our side, that's for sure. Oh god, he almost got me. Okay, I'm gonna try and lance. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I'm dead. Well, at least we attempted. Now, we're actually quite strong now, this as the Southern Empire. Hopefully one of these guys will propose a war. Caravan ambush is good. We have a bunch of crap to sell. We're never going to be able to smelt all this. We're getting stuff faster than we can actually smelt it. Winning battles is just so profitable. Look at the amount of money we got from basically just one battle. Also, I sold my steel, didn't I?
Well, then.
I'll help you, buddy, with the caravan ambush. And in the meantime, like, so basically, in case you're wondering what what my goal is I'm just waiting for the AI to actually or the Southern Empire to actually declare war on one of the other empires, because that's when the magic happens, so to speak. And again, a massive bonus. Tempted to send troops. Let's send troops. Our people are like super, super, super highly, have super high morale. Which is good. Let's travel south. Sell the prisoners. Dump some more grain into the warehouse. Buy some more grain. Not that much. Trade some more stuff. All right, things are looking up. We have a lot of money. What we're kind of short on right now is recruits. Okay, the other party's doing all right. Lords need horses, or Lord needs horses has been finished, which is excellent. %75% infantry units. I mean, we are at that. I wonder if that stacks with the culture. Look at that. Basically no penalty when going through forest. That's hilarious. Buy some horses. We don't have enough influence to, sadly, to like sway the faction that we're in. Yet. Okay, what do these guys want?
Migrate.
Yes, buddy. Need some help. Mhm. $10,000 for 8 camels. No thanks. Actually, I can form an army now, can't I? But it's unnecessary right now. These 16 looters are... It's a bit of a overkill to kill these, but... Might as well.
Back off, stranger.
Never take us alive, that's the plan. Don't need those prisoners. What do these guys want? Extortion by deserters. Help with brigands.
Oi, so
I'll hunt down 4 bands of brigands.
aye. So
Extortionist people. Let's try and deal with those. Imperial Equite. Keep your coin, headman. The people's blessings are enough. Yay, more renown. Did that also count for the brigands? No. Yeah, they'll run across the bridge. We need to attack people where there's deserts. Deserts? Forests. The opposite of deserts. Okay, you can have above 100 men. Yeah, but let's travel in like an army then, pal. Doesn't cost us any influence anyway. Just gives us influence slowly. Oh my god, this guy has so many Imperial recruits. Look at him. Look at this dude with his nothing but rank 1 Imperial recruits. Okay, we're getting some influence from being in an army like this. You're definitely going to be a bit slower because of it. Let's talk to the lady. Oh, there's a tournament now.
It's be
Tell me about your thingy. Thank you. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that mission revenue farming. Oops. Let's see if I can actually win a tournament for once. Should be possible. Come on, pal, stab him in the back. Well, this isn't great. What? I had my shield up. That guy is not very good at actual fighting. Oh, wow. Alright, well, I, got him good. Karate chopped him straight in the head. Get this guy. Bet a bit on myself. What? Okay, well, I tried to be fancy. Didn't work out. Oh, this guy's getting wrecked. That was very close. 2v2. Damn it. Ooh, he adjusted his block. Well, me versus a crossbowman. Presumably in melee combat, I should have a chance. Shit. Bastard. I was close, but close is not good enough. Get those equitae. Ooh, we can actually kill those guys, I'm pretty sure. As long as we keep them in the forest.
Oi, sorry, I don't think I know you.
We are at war, surrender or die. You heard me, heal or fight. Time for another knife battle.
Hear me!
No, I am talking. Just, I guess I'm just concentrated.
Troops! Move!
Put my brother in command of that stuff. Of the main army, because he is just so good. Our army consists of a lot of recruits, so this might not be as, back for today. Way to keep me interested. Well, glad you're back for today, Tamerlane. You get to see the continuation of Gregarious II.
Soldier forward!
Now, this army is comprised, like my army is comprised mostly of recruits, but
Troops!
we have such a numerical advantage. Surely we'll win, right?
Shields up!
They have to get through the couple of hardened legionaries I have before they get to the soft recruits. Really got to make the little banner icons more transparent because they're a bit distracting. Let's do the UI scaling a little bit down. That doesn't actually help. I'll remember which ones are my guys.
Troops!
The enemy's army consists of mostly archers. I guess they're gonna just like stand there because
Everyone, soldier!
technically I have attacked them.
Troops!
All right.
Move! Troops! Charge!
I have some cavalry mixed with my infantry, but it is what it is.
Soldiers! Move!
Let's get them to form up again. Also, I really need to tell the cavalry to stop following me because they're gonna kind of cause some issues.
Everyone, soldiers! Attack!
There we go.
Troops! After me!
So many archers. And they're pulling back and letting their cav deal with it.
Follow me!
Gotta get my calf back in on it. Oh my god, I'm so bad at actually hitting with this two-handed sword. You'd think it'd have good reach. Well, I got one at least. That didn't even kill. Oh, that's a friendly. Yeah, glaive would be pretty good. Definitely want something with a bit more reach, because I find myself swinging and missing quite a lot. Okay, the enemy's over there still. Okay, where's the last guy? Over there somewhere. Oof. Only 13 damage. There we go. We did it. I don't know how we got... I only got 72... I guess I got 72% of the loot because, I guess technically my brother counts as having a separate army. Technically. Anything else is not very exciting. Taking any holdings? No, I've not got any holdings. I'm only now, like I only very recently became a tier 2, a tier 2 clan, and only recently became a vassal. I'm holdingless. I've got a workshop though. That's about it. Should be able to donate these prisoners to the castle. Only one influence? You kidding me? One? In that case, I'll wait a little bit with that. My brother is part of the army now. Like the reason I like to do this is because it gets me a little bit of influence over time. I had him like run around by himself for a bit as well. big two-handed sword. We can most certainly do that. Oh, it actually became a satisfactory thing. Okay, that's good. Mini Geist upgrade. And stuff to sell again. Slowly but surely, my guys are becoming less and less pathetic looking. Yeah, I do really like the brewery in this game because you get so much grain. Like after every battle, you basically take the opponent's grain. So much you won't be able to like get rid of it all. Do these guys have any decent weapons? Oh, no, I don't think they're gonna have much of anything that's beating what I have right now. I could maybe attempt to like smith myself a glaive. The scythe can dismount riders, that's pretty good. Extra long mahogany shaft. Have a ginormous scythe. And just ride around with that. I think the damage on it is pathetic though. Let's escort this merchant. Don't worry, I'll escort the caravan myself. Wait here for a little bit, then I should have the ability to actually smith something now. Ah, yes, we have the big scythe. It's probably an awful weapon, but it might be funny to use. Terrible, terrible swing damage. Let's have it on us just so that we can try it out. I imagine it's gonna be terrible, but just because its damage is so low. But if it can actually knock people off their horse, like reliably, it's just funny. It'll be useful because of that alone. What? Alright, sure. Those looters really had some balls trying to attack something that's being guarded by 150 soldiers. Pale horse. Sadly, I don't think there's any pale horses in this game. Right, buddy, have all my recruits. Ah, okay, finally. A group of 40 raiders. You'll never take us alive. You can quickly join the tournament here. The accursed. She's good at engineering. Do we have any more party slots? We have one more companion slot. Screw it.
Well now.
Nice. If only my enemies met a swift death rather than my allies, that'd be good. Though, in all fairness, so far we've been pretty successful. Probably need to put the thingies back on, because otherwise I can't tell. Alright, good. Oh wow, he got me pretty good. Sad.
Yes, you.
Alright, pal, what do you need? Oh, he wants daggers. Oh, fine, I'll forge your daggers. Okay, dagger's done. There's also a big sword. We squeezed as much money out of that as we could, and now we have to sell stuff again. I do wish there was like a sell all feature, where we basically just sell everything that isn't locked. Oh, there is actually. Hold on. Wow, I am. Hold on. Let's do that again. Because I was wondering why there was like the option to lock stuff when it doesn't actually prevent you from manually selling stuff. This is gonna speed everything up a lot. Whammo, look at that. Beautiful. I really should have like known that earlier, but alas. Oh, I forgot to extract tribute. I might be able to help those guys. By help, I mean kill those guys. That's a lot of troops that I can just convert. Gonna take them all. Take all the prisoners too. That's a easy win there. Then let's get rid of some of these recruits. Yeah, that's an army of 101. Sadly, I don't believe we're going to be able to catch those. We might be able to. Ah, they completely ran away. There's not enough wood there. If there was a forest we could chase them through, we'd be able to get them. Ah, war. Excellent. We just abstain. We don't need to spend the influence. Excellent. War was declared. They're in a bit of an awkward spot, but it is good. It is sadly against an enemy that is quite far away and who doesn't have as desirable towns as, say, the other empire. What are they called again? The Shari, I believe. The Aserai. It's not quite as nice territory as what the Aserai have. Because I'm a newly made vassal that has no land, the Empress is likely to give me some land, and I would have preferred that to be like an actual really good city, but it is what it is. North we go. I also assume this is the final stop for this caravan. It isn't. That is somewhat surprising to me. Oh, right. Still have that caravan to protect. But surely it'll be over after this. Can't imagine them doing much more traveling than this. Okay, we've accumulated quite a bit of cash, much of which we will doubtlessly spend during the war. These are all the allied armies. Probably head to that. If we take the settlement of Rotea, which I assume is a settlement, it might go to me, but it's probably not the best kind of settlement because it's right smack in the middle of everything. Maybe that makes it good, but it seems like it'd be hard to defend. I would miss that guy. They actually are walking towards me? What? Shit. Whatever. Bit of a waste. Just goes to show you that I need to pay attention to what's in front of me. I could have probably killed those guys if I'd paid a little bit more attention. Let's join that tournament real quick. Let's quickly deal with these. All right, there you go. That's that done. Round 2. of a bitch. Oh, well, I'm getting my ass kicked. My impatience was my undoing. Anyway, let's get around this lake or river. Fucking hell, that if that takes time, I can't be fucked. Let's head to the warfare, baby. Oh, they're... Oh, okay. That's actually not too bad, the fact that Asarai declared war. I'd much rather fight the guys in the south than fighting the Northmen. Hmm. And there's a tournament there again? Oh no, that's a different place. Man. Let's join the tournament. There's so many options now. Gotcha. Just trying to rush through these tournaments. Son of a bitch. If didn't have armor, I'd been dead. I'd have been dead like twice over. Okay, semifinals, 2v2. It's all up to you now, pal. And he's kind of fucking it up. Oh, he's actually winning, sort of. Damn. Well, I guess we better go help at the siege of Rote and then go south. I've not collected any revenue, but fine, paying some money just so that quest stops is good. And there's a tournament here. Apparently we're just going like basically passing through the tournament scene on the way to the battlefield. One of these days I'll win a tournament. I have won twice already. But, oh my god. So far not been able to repeat. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is looking like a bit of a shitter. Just don't have much patience for those tournaments, to be honest. Ooh, there's some non-unified parties over there. Well, I can definitely, most definitely lead into a forest to be murdered. Hopefully this way I'll keep my bonus moving through woods. Okay, he's kind of stuck because I'm intercepting him at the bridge. Tragedy, pal. And let's actually have a battle.
Soldier, move! Forward! Move!
We have at least a few archers. God, look at this massive bastard. Oh my god, look at how fucking slow it swings. It's harvesting season.
Soldier, follow me! Soldiers! Move! Troops, forward!
One of the worst things the AI does, which I guess it is smart, but it is very annoying, is they will just sit on like a hill and camp it if they're the defenders. This lady does not have a horse. we will knock him off that hill. Oh, I almost... What does this thing do? Does it even... Ugh, I don't think it'll even do anything, will it? No, I think it's just not working. Oof, getting hurt.
Soldiers! Soldiers! Move! Troops! Move!
Come on, guys. Move.
Soldiers! Charge! Soldiers! Forward!
Charge uphill, lads. Except they have their back to the fucking retreating zone. My god. None of them managed to retreat though, which is nice. Not sure if I care about keeping those guys as prisoners. Probably sell them somewhere. Might have to ditch. Okay, let's go sell our prisoners over at that city over there. Gemalaris, or whatever that place is. Election started. They might give it to me. Depends. %50 chance for it to go to me. I abstain. It went to me. It's a pretty high prosperity place. "76 days since Nestor's folly, and we have our little castle." Now let's go there, shall we? What's the defense looking like? 200 defenders. Manage this town. It has very low loyalty. Hmm. I think just building settlement in games might make the most sense. I'll go with cash. Let's put 10,000 dinars in there. I assume food is quite valuable. Alright, lady, let's actually equip you with some stuff. Do we have any good hats? Yes, we do. Perfect. Many of my guys can be upgraded. Alright, well, I mean, technically, Rotea is like, it's basically in the center of the continent. It's far away from enemies, I suppose, in like a, that is like the positive thing, but it is smack dang in the middle of the continent. No? Vildir has about 100-man strong army. We can actually catch them in the woods. God damn, he's caught up to like an army. Not a small one either. No, that caravan has ran into a dead end. Excellent. Don't always get to plunder a caravan as an army. We do need to start raiding enemy villages for recruits though, because we are below our capacity. Oof, pathetic. Not a lot of recruits from there. Oh wow, the thing is starving. Oops. Okay, maybe we should give them some food then. They're in that much trouble. Oh wait, how come they're starving? I guess because they're so prosperous? As their expected food change, it's going to increase. how to... Oh, thank God. Okay, we're gonna get more loyalty. Pissed away quite a lot of food, or like quite a lot of money this way.
You got a problem?
That's a lot of mountain bandits. Could gather like a reasonably sized army and try and take out that castle. I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced of that as a plan. Okay, we're doing sort of alright. Guess I kind of missed my chance a bit. They have a lot of recruits, but so do I think. Okay, let's get ourselves some easy money. He says, not actually able to make this thing. Let's make a shit version of it. Problem solved. I feel like we can take that army of 202 if we are like completely maxed out. Also, I completely forgot to deal with that tournament. Not that I win tournaments, but you know, I can dream. Oh, I'm here with my brother. That might make it go terribly, because I don't think my brother has particularly good armor. So far, so good. Okay, I'm gonna try and not kill my brother. Sadly, they did not go with my plan. Fighting the real last boss right now. Okay, we tried. Now let's follow that army. Ooh, there's actually... Hello there. Another target. They're also slower than us. They've got a lot of woodsmen.
Yours is not a face, I know.
Tell me about this battle. Thanks. Anyway, surrender or die. Biggest battle we've had, or well, yeah, I think biggest battle we've had so far, comprising of entirely my clan. To the victor go the spoils. They have mostly woodsmen. Oh right, I still have that stupid scythe that I need to get rid of.
Everyone! Everyone!
Yep, they're going mountain climbing.
Everyone after me! Everyone!
They didn't have a lot of archers either. Kind of wish the AI would actually like try and defend this bridge.
Troops! Everyone!
Oh my god, they're so far up the mountain.
Everyone!
Have a look at this. Look at how far up the mountain they are. I mean, it's sort of smart. It's also sort of dumb in a way. Oh, hello. Thanks for the banner.
Soldiers! Attack!
Charge. Oh god, well there I go. Well, at least I get to fast forward now. I've definitely lost a lot of troops. I mean, it was a victory, but we lost more men than I would have liked to. Oh, an armor upgrade. Nice. Multiple armor upgrades. Good. That's a lot of damage. Took far too many casualties. We have to build our army back up. At least we got a nice chunk of influence because of that. Let's get rid of that dumb scythe. I think we also got rid of our longbow. Let's get a decent bow, if they have such a thing here. Yeah, well, time to start recruiting the army again. Might be able to press some of the, oh, there's the enemy. And they have 113 men. I've got 84, but I've got, like, I think like 60 wounded. Ooh, there's another group of 100. Settlement. Oh my god, my settlement's actually under siege. Madness. Alright, time to head down there. Might be able to capture that group of 100 over there. Any recruits here? Excellent.
Stop there.
Or surrender or die. Now here's hoping these guys don't pull the same strategy of just sitting on top of a hill, but chances are they will. Thankfully, much of our cavalry survived, which is nice.
Everyone charge! Soldier after me!
I'm gonna play it a little bit more safe with myself at least, so they don't instantly get destroyed by like their thrown weapons. Yep, they're definitely gonna do that thing again. I am within thrown weapon range. Time to get a little bit of distance.
Soldiers! Form a shield wall! Troops! Forward!
Many of our guys are gonna get destroyed by their ranged, but that is what it is. Okay, this is looking like it's gonna be a lot better. On account of me actually having a successful charge. Can you tell what's happening? Because I certainly can. Oof, I'm getting destroyed over there. Everybody charge. This guy's just having a little psychotic breakdown. It is a victory. Another tough victory. God, our army has been whittled down. But let's think of it like this. I basically killed 100 of the reinforcements that were supposed to be headed towards, presumably, the siege of my place. Also, let's actually see who is nearby. You... Let's gather some reinforcement, shall we? Not sure how big the army is that's besieging me. 600 men. There is a large garrison. Like, they don't really have much of a chance if they actually decide to fight it. Meanwhile, I can just gather reinforcements and have my guys slowly recover. We're still quite a ways away from tier 3. Oh, what's this? Okay, more stewardship. We are building up an army to counteract these sieging bastards. Leadership 100. 50% renown from battles, don't mind if I do. Ooh, there's an extra army. If ever I've seen one. They'll never catch me if I go this way. For him. We might be able to catch that guy though. Depending.
What do you want?
Gotcha, bitch.
I give up.
Give me recruits. Only 5, that's very little. I can probably kill those villagers. The scythe did not work out at all. I think my character might have been too bad to actually use the scythe properly. Screw those villagers, they're not that important. Back south we go. Our settlement is under siege. So we're gathering an army. And we're going to try and kill those guys that are currently besieging our settlement. And we have a decent shot of actually doing that, because they don't actually have that many people. They've got 560 and I've got 580. And it's better for us to kill these guys now before they meet up with their other big army. And if they actually try the assault, they will likely fail because my settlement has a shit ton of defenders. The food stocks are low. They might commence the siege. If they do, I can come in to relieve. Screw it, I'm a bit paranoid about the Husson folk taken. Election started. Interesting. I'm a bit paranoid about these guys getting reinforced by that other 600 army that I saw. So I'm gonna go and try and face them. Assault the siege camp. Power levels are fairly equal. Some of my army has a lot of ranged. We're not going to really get many more troops. It's just going to be a few recruits here and there. Let's actually do it. Assault the siege camp. Biggest battle we've got so far. 580 versus 550. We've got a lot of recruits, but we should be able to deal with this. Thankfully, the allies have lots of archers. As is tradition, the AI is going to go towards a massive hill. Maybe they won't, now that there is a lot of crossbowmen in play. Okay. This is going to be huge. They actually didn't decide to run away immediately. This is about as large a battle as the game will let you have. Well, actually, this is as large a battle as the game will let you have without increasing the battle size limit with mods. Okay, I'm feeling like quietly confident.
Troops! Soldiers!
Move a little bit forward.
Move!
So that you guys all have shots at least. Oh, they're just gonna run away. Actually pathetic.
Sold troops! Move! Troops! Forward! Soldiers! Forward!
Okay, time to like not get killed by those arrows.
Sold troops! Move!
The nice thing with the sheer amount of like
Troops!
archers I have
Move!
is they can sure they can be on the high ground and all that, but
Troops!
eventually the archer should outdo them.
Forward! Soldiers!
Oops. Lovely cinematic shots here of all the trees, you know. I mean, it's no total war, that's for sure. There we go, we are crushing their range now.
Stop! Troops! Wheel! Soldiers! Move! Troops! Soldiers! Make a shield wall!
Excellent. Okay, they think they've decided that enough's enough. Oh, not yet. They've not decided to move super far forward yet.
Troops! Soldiers! Move!
Hold.
Soldiers! Attack! Troops! Soldiers! Forward!
Alright, men.
Troops! All for troops! Charge!
Okay, time to actually not get caught here. That'd be nice. This sword is so not deadly. We are winning, that's for sure. But, my god. Very Pyrrhic victory.
Enough.
Get all that stuff. We abstain. Let's take out the horsemen from the keep because they're not really necessary. We need to stop dying in the actual battles. Kind of need to play it a little bit safer. Anything super exciting here? That bow might be good. Nah. We have so much money. And so little soldiers. But Raitea is saved. Duh. Oh, there's a tournament there. What was that? fuel free. Apollonia. Decline. Let's see if we can send like some. Need help with a problem. Wow, war is probably too important. Can't really send 24 of my men away if I need all of them. Oh god. I actually beat him. My god. Oh, there's my brother. He's gonna get absolutely destroyed on account of him not having great armor. Yeah, shield bashing is never worth. Don't even try. Got him. Nice. 1v1. At least with kicking I do a little bit of damage. Sometimes they don't recover fast enough. Ooh, I'm lucky there. How many times have I kicked this guy? Oh my god. You just, I don't know, you just can't fucking beat the AI with that shit. It's so hard. Like, your line of sight is blocked by your own character. And you have to, and the AI will like try to like psych you out by doing feints and stuff. It's so hard. So hard. Alright. That's 41 looters. They are basically not even moving.
Yeah?
Surrender or die. Morale's almost always higher. Wow, let's get rid of these looters. They don't really provide me with any benefit. God, these mountain ranges are awful. Only 4. Oh, maybe they like divided it amongst a bunch of the army. Then it kind of makes sense that it's only 4. Lek. We probably won't be able to catch this guy. We might be able to catch him if he decides to run into a dead end, which looks like he's doing. Oh, it's not a dead end. Damn. Well, if we can chase him into the woods, we can get him. Do we have any prisoners? No. If I give him my cavalry, will I get the bonus again through the woods? Does not seem like it. Oh, well, whatever. This guy has been... bit of a waste. Guess I can go conquer that castle. "500 men does seem like enough. The castle, they really can't defend that well. Oh shit. Oh no, that's fine. I think. Don't suspect this thing will do too much, but once it's like done its little shots, we're gonna go in. Son of a bitch. Game. So close to assaulting the castle. Guess because we're still at war with the other kingdom, right? Yeah, we are. Sadly, no. We were about to assault a castle, but then they made peace. Like literally, as we were just waiting for like one of the catapult to be built that we didn't even need, most likely. And then the faction made peace. And we also successfully defended Rotia from the Stigarians or whatever they're called, aka this game's equivalent of Vikings. Just gonna do a quick tournament, a quick fail tournament most likely. In sight of war. No idea. I don't think my rogue skills are high enough. But we are still at war. We are at war with the Asari people to the south. So I'm just moving my army towards them. Oh, I'm still... Alright, I'm still going. Still don't know the secret to dueling on hard difficulty. There might not be one. It might just be keep trying shit until you eventually drop their guard. God, the fact that they sometimes take you out is insane. Ah, kicked him to death. I like that this tournament is between, like, basically my faction members, or the people that are in my army. Gotta assert dominance, you know? Show them that I'm that I'm worthy of leading the army by beating the shit out of them non-lethally. Once again, in the finals. Okay, I was able to interrupt his swing with my kick there. Son of a bitch. South we march. Let's move us down. Okay, this castle does not have a lot of defenders. The castle has been taken. Okay, nobody wants to make peace yet with these guys. That's fantastic. This place doesn't have great defenses. We abstain. having an army this size does cost us quite a lot of influence. Lead an assault. What got you into streaming? How long have you been at it? I don't know. I'm not like interested in doing this professionally necessarily. Um, well, actually, not probably just not at all, really. I don't know. I've been streaming like on and off for like the last couple of years. What got me into streaming is I like playing video games, and my if like basically somebody gets enjoyment out of watching video games, might as well put my gameplay up there. That, and also if I do some like, because I play a lot of Paradox games, if I do like a really like complicated strategy or whatever, I will not remember it in like the next couple of months or whatever. But if I make a video of it, I'll always be able to like access that video and um, watch it again. I hope that answers your question. I mean, this castle looks quite nice. Not exactly sure where like the catapults and all that stuff are actually going.
Infantry! Troops! Loose formation! True! Footmen! Infant soldiers! Stand up! Infant soldiers! Archers! Infantry! Troops!
Guess we're heading for the gate.
Footmen! Troops! Scatter around! Soldier! Infant soldiers! Move! Infantry! Troop arrows! Forward! Archer! Troops! Move!
Okay, everybody move. Where are these guys?
Soldier! Foot troops! Move!
We're gonna lose a lot more men than them, but that is to be expected. Where are those towers going? I guess they're going over there. Yeah, I'm not sure what'll succeed, the tower or the ram. I mean, they are in scatter formation, and they're not really scattering that much, so...
Loose formation! Soldiers! Move! Infantry foot! Soldier movement!
Sure. All in all, things are going pretty well. Seems like we're doing a good job firing at their defending archers. Yeah, we should be able to go through the front gate now. Ooh.
Archers! Recruit! Attack!
Oh god. Pathfinding, I assume.
Infantry! Infantry! Soldiers! Move! Infantry! Troops! Move! Troop movement! Move!
It's impressive that it's like this laggy after issuing a charge command.
Archer! Soldier! Everyone! Archers!
Oh, there's a second gate?
Movement! Troops! Everyone! Hold your ground!
Okay, because there's a second gate, that's a bit unfortunate.
Troops! Infantry! Forward!
The fucking second gate, man. Holy shit. I'm an IT consultant. How about you, Tamerlane? What do you do for a living? Or Tamerlane? I assume the tower got destroyed, right? Yeah, it did. That's annoying. It's like you destroy the gate, and it's like, oh, well, there's a second gate.
Soldiers! Infantry! Infantry! Troops! Troops! Give them hell! Soldier! Troops! Soldiers!
Okay. Somewhere there might be ladders. That's very annoying. I mean, we are still gonna win, most likely, because they're down to 25 men, but still. Don't know where the actual battle's happening. Is it here?
Troops! Infantry! Troops! Archer! Soldier! Troops! Forward! Troops! Soldiers! Line formation! Soldiers!
Huh. Very strange. You'd think I'd be able to put ladders up there. Maybe I do need to just tell my guys to go and face tank those rocks at the gate. Real estate and property management consultant. That sounds pretty interesting. It sounds like it'd be a pretty lucrative career. Not taking a castle in a desert is thirsty work. 1 second. It seems like real estate is like a good business to be in. You get to go out, talk to people. At least in the area that I live, houses practically sell themselves. People are basically chopping their arms off in order to just buy a house that requires hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of renovations.
Soldiers! Soldiers!
Let's see. Can you charge this door? I mean, this is like, you know, we should have brought a ram. Will you attack the door? No. The door does not have a lot of health, all things considered.
Soldiers! Charge!
No, they're having a hard time.
Move to enemy! Troops!
Weird.
Soldier! Infantry! Follow me!
Waiting till I get a big fat rock thrown on my head. Fuck. The thing is, I've got like a bunch of soldiers that have swords, whatever they're supposed to have, but they just don't understand that this door is something that they need to deal with. Maybe?
Charge!
No. No, they're having like pathing issues again.
Footmen! Halt!
the trials and tribulations of playing this game unmodded. Oh. Maybe now they will actually do something? They're down, the enemy's down to 4 people. My god. A brutal siege. But a successful one. Now, as interesting as a foothold that this is, I assume they're not going to give me this castle. That cost a lot of troops for what is basically a... Oh yeah, they're like, oh yeah, you take it, man. I'm like, alright, sure, fine. Fine, it'll be my shit castle. Now it's my problem to deal with. Okay, it does start with some garrison. It's not completely useless. Now we gotta gather up an army again. We can press the local townspeople into service. Repel, have these recruits. They have way too many defenders. Oh, hello. Hostile army. And then kicking out Joran from this thing because he doesn't actually provide me with much benefit anymore. I'm not sure where they're going. What? Okay, well that was stupid of them.
On my command!
Don't mind if I do. Now, our army did get massacred. We lost quite a lot of missile troops from that siege. Now these poor bastards are gonna get wiped out.
Everyone! Soldier! Troops! Move! Troops! Move! Soldiers!
Got so much cavalry. They so don't have a chance.
Soldiers! Move! Troops! Follow me!
Ooh, okay. They have done a somewhat successful cavalry charge. However, hopefully we can get rid of most of their cavalry. Stand a little bit closer to the missile troops, please. They are really just throwing their cavalry away by doing this. Okay, I'm throwing my life away by charging after them. Save game and attack that city. No saves coming. This is Ironman mode. No reloading, basically. If we die, we die.
Soldiers!
Don't chase them all the way to their line. By the way, they lost a bunch of their cav.
Troops! Follow me! Soldiers! Give them hell! Troops! Kill them all! Soldiers!
Okay, they seem to actually be moving forward.
Move! Troops! Move! Troops! Forward! Soldiers! Move!
They're doing a pretty psychopathic charge.
Chop! Soldiers! Forward! Troops!
Oh, fucking hell. Well, thankfully I didn't really need to give much more commands aside from charge. We won, or at least, well, we're going to win. Excellent. Even with 50% increased renown, that was only worth 8 renown. I guess we were fighting an outnumbered enemy. Okay, Theros' party we don't need. Excellent. And a bunch of recruits. I'm going to press a whole bunch of these villagers into the army. We're almost, well, we're not almost back up to 400, but we're getting there. Oh, hello there, Tariq. The 100-man army, they are moving quite fast through the desert. If I ditch my prisoners... It's a shame for all those prisoners, but... Let's see, so I'm doing minus 28. If I just transfer these prisoners, would that help me at all? No. Still, these guys are too fast. These weak castles I can probably take. Okay. We can probably take that castle. It has 200 defenders, which is a bit steep. Maybe the other castle has a bit less. Leader of the masses seems really strong. Bad places. Way more defenders. Okay. That castle we can take. Oh, there's an army of 200 we can probably kill. Sorry, prisoners. Need to ditch a bunch of those because we need speed. Let's try and prevent these armies from meeting up, shall we? There we go. We are not catching them. If they group up, I like how they just left that guy. Oh, they're all in the castle. How is the kingdom doing? If only where there were some forests in this desert. Okay, let's chase this guy away somewhere. Oh, we might actually be able to catch him because he's running into the ocean. Nah, not quite. But we have managed to chase him away. Now, if these guys are going to do the same thing as the other guys, yeah, we're under siege. Oh, I've got a genius idea. Though it might not actually work, my genius idea, but we'll see. If it works, I'm mega smart. Nah, it's not gonna work. They're just not gonna come close. Move, move, move. I'm spending a lot of my influence keeping this army intact. Let's hope that it's under siege by not 1,000 men. 600. Damn. I could get an additional 100 men, which would bring me up to 500. How many defenders does this place have? Presumably not a lot. No, only 100. Well, when they start that siege, I can try and come to its aid. Oh, I think they're doing something. Oh, don't unite. Shit. Has the siege actually begun? Break in to help the defenders. Okay, we have to wait until the siege actually starts. That's the thing. Oh my god. This is probably going to be one of the most Hail Mary things I do. Didn't really have a lot of bows for my men. Okay. Alright, this is one hell of a defense. Look at this. I think we can do it though. 400 defenders versus 1,000 attackers. This will be legendary. What a way to end it.
Soldiers!
Okay, they don't actually have a tower. I think not having this thing here, but instead having it here might be the best. Or maybe here. And then we have like a small contingent of like infantry guys that will man it.
Infantry! Forward! Move! Footmen! Forward! Infantry!
Okay, I think we're doing all right.
Infantry! 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 Troops! Soldiers! Soldiers!
All right, I guess we'll see if we get screwed by the catapult not working. But I think the catapult does work. Let's take some sweet pictures. Take some sweet pictures of my inevitable demise. Yep, always like to make sure that we have a little bit of a vision of what's happening. Oh my god, that's incredible. Yeah, the catapult definitely works. Oh man, look at that. Okay, that's going pretty okay. Let's use photo mode again to see what's happening on the other side. Nothing so far. They do have a ladder there. Gotta be careful to not get murdered. God, those catapults are doing such a good job. What's the situation with the thing? The situation with their ladders? Still, they haven't done anything. Okay. Oh god, those guys are like... Look at those guys throwing spikes there. Oh my god. Okay, still nothing. The ladder is still fine. Let's see what the catapult can shoot at, if anything. Hasn't fired in a while. Maybe it can't shoot at anything anymore. Oh, fuck. Let me just sit in this tower where it's somewhat safe-ish. They've been heavily reduced in numbers. Yeah, it's at the point where we outnumber them now. Okay, it seems like they're gonna come from the battering ram side. Or not. Oh, they have a ladder. Okay, ladder is up. We have to be really fast here.
Infantry! Stay close! Listen!
Those guys, right? Yeah.
Move!
Move up the wall, infantry. Thankfully, I already anticipated that they'd come here. Massacre, baby. Goodbye. I think we're doing alright. Yeah, we're doing alright. Let's once again take a bit of a chance to surveil the situation. Have they broken through the gates? They might have, judging by how the people are kind of moving. I think some of my guys might have just had to run out there, which is insane.
Infantry!
They'll be fine. I gotta actually hit my shots. Wouldn't want to be the guy on this ladder. Come on. Let's see. How is the gatehouse holding up? It's holding. Excellent XP farm this. We need to go and grab more arrows in a minute. What? There we go. I've wiped out so many guys single-handedly at the, so far. Oh, they're actually running out of guys here. The enemies are fleeing. One of my greatest victories yet. We did it.
Enough.
So many prisoners. 145 prisoners. Oh yeah. Not enough high value loot. So good. Excellent. Oh my god, the prisons are overflowing. Oh shit.
Well, and
Let's barter. How much money will you give me for the custody of these prisoners? That much? Alright. We're almost clan rank 3. One more battle. think that battle single-handedly is gonna win us this entire area. Oh, that battle also gave us an insane amount of XP. Very, very, very good. We have so many prisoners. God, there's so many people in here. That is insane. Anyway, I think we're gonna end the part here. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching.